Did I scare you? Gamers, I'm sorry. I was busy setting up, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But wow, different... Not scary. I'm very scary. I have you mind. Anime girl jump scare. Terrifying, truly. But hello, Hideout. Hello, LLC. Hello, Adrenaline. Welcome, welcome to stream. I hope you guys are having a good day. Again, we are gonna work on some emotes today. I actually set up the file just now, so that's good. And hopefully I don't have to sit and worry about taking too long. Cause I've been really beep boop, still not scared. Oi! Oi. But it seems like everybody's having good gaming power. I don't know why you gave yourself 0% when you tried checking yours, but I think 22 is pretty okay. Let's see what mine is today, though. Also, I wanted to let you guys know, but I fixed stream alerts, so they should work now. 32? 32 isn't bad. You get 64 if you take them plus 32 plus 32, you know? So, it's okay. Okay. Let me put on some music first. There we go. Because the way I have it is my OBS, my everything is on one screen, so... There we go. You guys couldn't hear it yet, sorry. I have some very cozy music today. And then let me check, because I need to change this. Here we go. I got some water. I got some... Oh, 97%. There's a stream element. Also, I assume the cooldown is 30 seconds for this command. Yeah, I think it is 30 seconds. You got 97% for stream elements. How did you do that? The stream elements... kind of a strange thing. Wow. But I am hoping I can finish this today, but I'm very unsure because I have a lot of projects to do before the end of the month. Because I've had already edited like 2 hours of footage, so... and I have like 5 more hours to edit, so... you'll see how that goes. Again, just to explain, some of the frame rates to animate on Clip Studio ends up getting really scuffed. So if you look on the right or the left, one of them should be fine. I usually work on the left side, but you can see the full illustration, which is pretty neat. So I usually do this, so we have more space. There we go. Well, it's time to animate, because I usually sketch first. Oh my god. So this is gonna be the fluffy emote. A fluffy raid emote, so a fluffy is kind of shaped like a bean. Or like a bag. I need a big eraser. I'm not excited for when I have to update my Clip Studio, guys. Kitty Cougar King Summer. I'm not a Kitty Cougar, but welcome to stream, Pemmy. We all busy. Very true. I'm not saying nobody else is busy. I'm just saying, oh my god, am I busy right now? I just feel really busy. So the sketch animation is just gonna be in one layer, but I will animate stuff in different layers. So easier to edit for me. In case of any problems. I've drawn so many fluffies. I'm a master of drawing fluffies now. Hopefully. Obviously, I need to draw some fur, so we're not gonna draw too much, because sometimes they kind of disappear. Because I want to draw them, like, being pumped. Because they're gonna put the sign up and down. Oh, it's a panda. It's not a panda, Gax, but also welcome to stream, the Fluffy Meister. Truly. Is that a not Dark Souls, Soul Eater reference, I was gonna say. Well, speaking of drawing, I forgot to buy a colored pencil today. Oh no! Oof. Okay. So when... I don't know. It's gonna take a moment before I, like, rearrange these. So we'll see how that goes, because I rearrange them all the time. But at least I know the mask is the same, so the mask doesn't change. Might be jumping up and down, though. Stop meowing at me, Gax. Are you a cat? Gax is a cat. A very cute, pretty cat. Wow. 65% gaming power. Whoa. Whatever it is that chat mentioned, I see. Innocent. She is not innocent. Don't believe her lies. Don't believe her lies, guys. Ugh. I also hope you guys like the silly playlist. Because I'm gonna do this one. This one we're gonna do at the bottom. I guess we can make sure that it goes over the sign. As long as the length of the sign is the same, because I want to animate it correctly. I don't want things to shrink and expand, really. Okay, so we have down and up. If down is over here, let's say, because we're just gonna make it move in like roughly 1 second. Roughly. So it's a very fast one. I never lies. What do you mean? Her lies are really trustworthy. Lies? What do you mean lies? I never seen her with lies. To be fair, I haven't checked her hair, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have lice, guys. Also, what is the playlist that you're playing? I may add it to my work study playlist unless it's Spotify. No, it's just YouTube. Let me pin it. Play list of the song on stream. There. And then we pin it. There we go. So this is the playlist. I shared it on here. Okay. I need to click up this again. Opens YouTube Music, which is playing different work study playlist, saves it. I see. But you said not to believe her lie. I said lies, not lies. Lies is different than lies. I can't believe you right now. This obviously blocks the middle part, but this is only 1 frame. It doesn't have to be more. So that's fine. I might also draw everywhere, by the way. That's just how it is to animate when you do a sketch animation. Because I just want it done. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't want... How do I change this? This thing. Here we go. Doesn't play to the very end. Okay. So we do want it to go up and down. Because it's like promoting the stream. Promoted the stream. So the thing is, we don't necessarily need this middle part. I just need it there for my brain to function. But what we want is we want one with the sign very high up and then the sign very low down. And we also want it to repeat over and over. On repeat, so... Let me just do this. Did there. Move this a little bit. Because this is gonna feel weird because it's not accurate. Usually I don't do this, but... You see, it doesn't feel bouncy. That's the only bad thing right now. But now we're gonna make it extremely bouncy. So, before this frame, and the middle frame, we want it to go so high, it's crazy. Also, hello Azeroth, welcome to stream. Speaking about not needing middle parts, I'm the middle child, new here. Hi middle child, new here son. Hola. Why are you saying that? No! No. Okay. So we want him to hold the sign really high up. So we want it almost out of the frame. If not out of the frame. Now we're gonna make our little guy so tall. And stretch the fuck out. That includes the mask. Because it's gonna look more bouncy. But it makes it also that we need to stretch everything. Just, I know you guys are gonna bully me for the music, but don't think about it. You don't have to. You can be nice. Can't you? But I hope you are doing well, guys. I am just, you know, working on my own work. I'm just happy I got 2 hours done of my editing done. I'm not serious about these yet, by the way. It's mostly because I don't know what to do with them yet. So we just stretch these. And we just want it to be like 1 frame. So now we can see the difference. You see him bounce up The thing is, I don't think we need this. I think it should show afterwards. Actually. Okay, it's kind of hard. Because we have this middle point. So what I want this. I want this, I think. Kind of hard to illustrate now if I don't do it on the same side. So give me a moment. I think this only needs to be like almost just one frame anyway. Because I don't need this one. So I'm gonna cut it. Oh my god, don't do that. There we go. Let's just see. Goes down, goes up. It just looks quick. Or should I do this? But I put another frame between them. I think that's what I need to do. I think so. God damn it. My assignment be like also trolling, I see. How's VGen going lately? It's going okay. Also, thank you, Pemmy, for hydrate and stretch. I have no comment, but that's also okay. Of course it is. But VGen is okay. I haven't done any work on there, but I've been busy with other stuff anyway. Oh, a good stretch, and I'll take a sip of my water. Oh, delicious. Okay. Let's see here. So if we do half of this... I'm gonna put the sign a bit lower. I'll just do the arms first, just so it's done. Hey King, do you have any words of encouragement for someone going in for surgery for the first time tomorrow? I'm really nervous because I lied on the application. I got the job anyways. Listen! There's no way you aren't trolling me right now. But like... I don't think you should lie on those kind of applications, you know? It's a little morally corrupt there. I know being a surgeon pays well, but you gotta be careful there, Azeroth. Ooh. Let me just draw the normal mask. Because it's called something called a speed drawing. Not actual speed, but like... If we do this... 3, 2... There. That seems better to me. Okay, let's see the difference. Looks good. Like he's jumping up. Because you should raid. But also, maybe I should do a happy face, I don't know. Man, it's similar to PC building. No, not really. Although you shouldn't You wouldn't know anything about fixing. Oi! Listen, I'm working on it. Screw wherever accepted you for that job, Arrow. Yeah, Azeroth. Azeroth's gonna act as his own lawyer, too. Maybe not the best. Also, hello, Tag. Welcome to stream. Cougar streamer takes speed. No! I'm just king. Yeah, I played as attorney on Dr. Mario, a man of many careers. Probably not the best to take, you know, take anything from that, Azeroth. I'm sorry to say. Not a good idea. Okay. If you're wondering, yes, the sign is gonna say the message, like raid, but to do that correctly, I know I need to just fix everything first. Yeah, I played... She does take speed, just how fast or slow? No! Are you saying real doctors don't shove pills down your throat until all viruses are gone? Dr. Mario never lied to me. Who's gonna tell him, boys? I'm sorry, Azeroth. That's not how doctors do it. It feels like that because that's how some doctors treat you, but they are not known as very good doctors, to be fair. So probably don't be like them. Bad example, you know. Maybe I should make him change his face. I don't know. I like his stern expression. Looks very cute. Then those 3 ones, we do one new one. And for this one, we do this. I do like silly music, to be fair. Okay. Whee. Need to be bouncy. Forgot that. Of course I did. So easy to forget. Okay, let's see. How does this look like? Because then we can do... this one. Okay, let's see how this goes. I might move this, actually. So we cut these. Collect them. Move them there. Look now. So the right one is actually moving according to how we want it. The left one is not keeping up because it frame drops on me. Great. Lovely. Why are you frame dropping on me, you asshole? I can't believe it just frame drops me. Do you believe it, guys? I don't really like the one in the middle. So we're just gonna cut those. Okay, no. Stop that. The bounce is good. It's just one gets to animate first, which is not the best. What if I just cut this? Of course, you do that first. And then we put one easily frame. Which one is layer 1? Put layer 1. As one frame. You just push them down a bit as well. Make them a little more skinny. I don't usually do this, but it helps. There. Okay. We got it to work. Got it to work. Okay, so... actually want it back here. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna make it work better. Layer 2. So I want it to go a bit faster. I'm sorry, I'm focusing. So if I miss anything, I apologize. Like with building a PC, the most important thing about surgery, also applying a thick coat of thermal paste. Please don't put thermal paste on people tag. American doctors be like, nah, you ain't sick. Anyways, we'll be $10,000. That does sound true though. If it looks like an overflowing s'more, you're doing it right. Dr. Amigo gotta pay his bills, yeah. Booba go bounce. This is not a boob! For some reason, I still find that music not silly enough. Understandable. It's just about serious enough, so. So if I do that there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do layer 1. Layer 2. And then layer 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1B. And then 1C. Then 2. Let's see here. Okay, I think this works actually. Look at this, guys. Okay, this is not going the way wait. I used the wrong thing on this one. I was supposed to use 1. Okay, now it will run better. It's telling you to raid now. Raid now, they say. You have to raid now. Well, to be fair, I don't need so much here, so I'm gonna... Oh my god, that's not what I was gonna do, asshole. There. Cut. You're just gonna do this. Makes it faster, and I don't have to draw as many frames. Because it's just gonna repeat. Because then we can just do this. Not enough space though. If it's 3 instead. Layer 1. Layer 2. 2. Uh-oh. I just want to animate it correctly, Jesus. Hello, amazing artist cougar. Hello, Halfdan. I'm not a cougar, but welcome to stream. Wait, what's booba? Can you show me? No! Boob, plural boobs. Informal, derogatory, Canadian, US dated. An idiot. A fool. I see. No, I'll just go to sleep. Yeah, me go to sleep for real, though. Of course, LLC. Hope you sleep well. Oh my god, I'm looking at these settings. It's hard, because sometimes if I don't wear my glasses, I just have to look down. Okay, give me a moment. Tracking is gonna be bad. Trust the process. Oh my god. Okay, I'm okay. Oh my god, I can see? What is this? What if I just cut this frame more? So 3... I just need a couple of more frames, you know? A couple of more frames is needed. I'll see. I cannot see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. Yeah, this should be enough to sneak in a frame in here. Okay. 1B. 1C. Then 1. Yeah! I can math. Is this fast enough for you guys? If not cougar, why cat-shaped? I'm not cat-shaped. I really am not. Are people gonna be even able to register? It says raid on the message. Okay, let's just try. Let me just write raid on the thing. So I'm just gonna go from this side. No onion skin. If people can't read the message, then it's bad. Raid. 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 A text format is needed, you know. Raid. Raid. Because remember, this is gonna be tiny, so I gotta be checking. It feels like it should be able to be read, but when it's this tiny, it's like impossible. Yeah, you can't read that. Okay, so changes need to... It needs to go a bit slower. And if it's slower, more frames has to be drawn. That's fine. No. You're just taking... Oh my god! Can I please just... No! I'm trying to, like, just take this. Do this. Do you see this? Thank you. Just gonna cut this. Same with this one. Oh my god. Cut. And then we take these frames. Are you kidding me? Stop this. I took all of you. All of you. Control. Because I can't have this. Because this isn't... I don't like this either. I want it to go up and down, but maybe I'm very fast. All the letter in cap lock would not... but not the I. Oh, it's because of how I spell. I'm sorry. That's how I write my I's. I always have to make the dot. But I don't think it makes a difference that much. I still feel like it's hard to read. Okay, if I did this... It doesn't move as much, but that is not... Oh, I know. I have a good idea. So what I'll do... Just put them here. And then when it goes down, it goes a bit slower. I think that's a good idea. Then we have a frame here. That is just the middle. So, onion skin. Oh, I already have that. Shit. This is why you need to think through what you're doing. Because we already had this. I just need to write raid on it. Raid Shadow Legends. Whoops. Whoop. There. Raid. It's hard not to draw the eye, okay? Cute. Wow. Yeah, Solar I think is good. It looks good though. Small and kind of cute, yeah. Stop saying meow meow to me, but hello person. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Oof. I just need stuff done, you know. And you guys are my work buddies now. You don't have a choice. You have to work with me. You have to. I also think I'm gonna make it the eyes smiley. Because I don't really like the eyes. Like this. Smiley eyes. Whoops, that was not the thing I was... There. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch person. Thank you. Whew. I'm really excited for Wednesday and Thursday. But again, please check the update and announcement channel on Discord if you're gonna watch the Thursday stream on my mom's TikTok stream. Because I do have, like, a boundary that I don't really want crossed. Though I know you guys are very nice, so I know it's gonna be fine. I just think it's a good idea to make sure people know. Hello, alien noise. And the last one, the very last one we don't draw. Yeah, look at that. I feel like it's not as bad now. I feel like you can read it. Yeah, this should be good. It's kind of simple, but I think it's good. I just need to clean this up a little bit. Because if we're gonna animate some of these other parts, I need to actually draw them again. Like, I have to animate them for hand. So, racing it is. Oof. So this has to be erased out. My nose. Okay. So what I usually do is that I make another timeline. Do this. Because this don't have to be in order, so I'm gonna draw how I normally would draw them. Can you... If I do this, are you gonna stop moving stuff for me? Yeah. I don't want to move my timeline, but it keeps doing it on purpose. It sucks. Do. Trying to draw like a little bit of fluff on them. Does take a little bit of time because I have to draw them very individual. Then we just move this in here. But like, the time is going by so fast lately. It's kind of crazy. Like, I still feel like it's like April. It's not April anymore, by the way. So I'm sitting here, it's like, oh damn. It's crazy. Actually, should I just fill this with the 2-1? I think that's fine, yeah. Then clarification can be made later. I say clarification, but what I mean is like the lines can be drawn better to see where stuff should be. Because this is still not bad. It's just needing to know where I'm supposed to draw the lines. And it looks kind of weird, but when I just do the entire form, it's fine. Just trust the process, guys. This is just for the outer shell. There we go. You see this move pretty well. I think it's good. Because these are not too hard to animate, but I need to put them in their own folder called Sketch. Sketch animation. I don't know how to spell, by the way, so hopefully nobody judges me in chat. No judging allowed. So we do about 25. And you can see the thing underneath. So what we're doing now is line art of this. Because I'm not gonna add too many shadows, because that takes a long time. So like, this is the animation. So on this one we go boop. And we have the animation folder. We just start the animation. Since everything is tied together, there's no reason to separate them as long as the lines look nice and even. That is fine. I tend to pick this thicker brush to essentially make sure I don't make too many mistakes. And also we want the animation to be very clear, so a thicker brush helps. Hello, Rain! Welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? Everybody's just chilling today. Sometimes we just need the same mask, but since it's so simple, I don't mind drawing all of the lines again. So we just do that. I'm good, tired after class. How about you? I am just relaxing and working on stuff. And hoping this is done. That's a cute little guy, yeah. It's gonna be the new emote for raids. So hopefully I get them done. Ooh. Hopefully I get this guy done. As long as the lines are done well, so. I also need to make sure, because I'm working on getting animated emotes added to VGen. Because I don't mind working on that. Let's see. Let's hopefully get this looking good. Because I might just work on one part, which is just straight up just a mask for each layer. Just so it's done. And then I just sit back and forth through everything. Oh my god. I need a Control-C on my OBS just to show you guys how many times I click Control-C. on my art. Because I do it a crazy amount, I feel. Because the very big thing with digital art is just you need to make that perfect line work. And sometimes it really doesn't work, and you're bashing your head in. Doom, 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 doom. But it's just a chill time. I used to do more chill streams earlier on, but I kind of missed them, so I hope you guys are cool with it. Though, to be fair, every stream is chill. It's just, you know, I want an even chiller stream while working on something. Plus, I know you guys enjoy my animating streams as well. Because I used to do more of them as well. But, oh my god. I am gonna let you guys know if I end up sleeping tonight or not, because I have so much stuff to do. I have been postponing after postponing it, but I really just have to do it. Which is cleaning my house and also get 2 highlight videos done. I realized it has been a year since I made those. And said I was gonna do highlight videos, and I'm kind of sick and tired of myself. They have to be done. Cleaning? Yes. My house is a mess, Nepal. Okay? I'm a dirty streamer. Chill streams are fun too. Very true. But yeah, my house is a mess. It kind of looks like a tornado right now. I just want it to not look like a mess anymore. I want it nice and clean and done so I don't have to worry about anything. Cause, like, my entire sink is full of, like, plates. And I have stuff I need to throw out, and my god. I just never had time. Cause I was too busy planning streams and stuff. And also, whenever you're tired, you just simply can't move. You're too tired to move. And you can't lazy around, because you're not doing that. Because you're thinking about getting everything done. So I just sit there. It's like, I need this done, I need this done, I need this done. And then the day is over, and it's like, well, now I need to go to bed. It means I didn't get this thing done today. So that sucks. And then rinse and repeat. That is essentially how it has been, but I need to just be able to do the thing. I need to do the thing. Just be able to do it and then be done. I don't want to sit and think about it anymore, you know. There we go. I actually found the mask shape to be kinda not the hardest part, so that's the worst. Yeah, it can be really bad, can't it? It really is. Which is why I really want it done, so hopefully today I can get it done. That's my hope anyway. If I can't get it done, then it's yikes. I wonder how I'm gonna do the sign. Because I need them to be pretty even, so I might do it above everything. Because then I can just move the sign where it needs to be and make a new layer. Like, copy and paste the sign. Because the sign is a static thing, while the fluffy is not static. Meaning it doesn't stay still. So, things that are static and in motion, I tend to not care about drawing it multiple times. But things moving it's like better to draw them multiple times. It makes the animation look nicer. That's at least my opinion after like doing at least short animations multiple times. Like I do it a bunch, so it is a good exercise to just do that. Interesting, yeah. Because if something... stuff looks more organic if you just draw it multiple times. Instead of trying to physically move the piece. Though sometimes I do a combination of both. And it makes it look very nice as well. Because you have added movement. I do move frames if I think it doesn't move the way I want to. Oh my god, come on. Do 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 do. Do. Do do do. Okay. And the bottom part is always so annoying on the masks. It's fine. And then over here... funnily enough, this shape might be easier. We'll see. It's just easier when the numbers on the frames are the correct number. Because I don't like giving a name to any frame, I just like clicking the button to make a new frame. So that's why I always try to, like... if I can do it in an order when I'm doing line art for my animations. Because this is the only... it's called cleanup, but it's easier for my brain to call it line art. But if I clean up and the layers are in the correct order and the numbers are right, it's easier to see where mistakes are as well. So that's why I sit there and like fix them. Also, for people maybe wondering, I fixed stream elements on stream. Because if you saw that followers and some sub-alerts didn't work, because they didn't show up, that or I have been very alert, like ignoring alerts, because I couldn't see them pop up, and I thought that was strange, so I got them to work again, so that's nice. I'm gonna try and work on some different alerts as well, but I'm not really good at making jingles yet, but you know, practice makes perfect, and I'm somebody who's like too stubborn to do anything else anyway. So hopefully my stubbornness can be used for some benefit, you know? I want the benefit of being stubborn, really. Which is actual progress. It should be fine. Even if it's difficult. I don't know what else to talk about besides me working right now. But I really want to switch too. Because I've been watching people play the games I really want to play. I just didn't want to pay for it because it was like 7,000 kroners in Norway for a Switch 2. So I was like, no. I'm not gonna spend that much money. No way. You know? Everything's so expensive these days. Very true. But like, it's super seriously expensive here. It was cheap in the UK for me. Because the Switch, the normal Switch, is about the same price as what the UK Switch 2 was. And I was like, oh, well, why can't I just get that one then? But I got it too late, so no Switch 2 for me. No Switch 2 for me, guys. Sad. I am gonna try and figure out how to get it, though. Because I really want one. But, it might take some time. I just also really want it because they added a lot of Zelda stuff and they teased about a new Hyrule Warriors game, and I was like, you can't just do that to me. This is on purpose, you know? Marketing strategy, getting poor Zelda addicts back in it again. I don't... They're tricking me. They're tricking me so badly. And I think to myself, like, why are you doing this to me? Back to the Zelda mines. Back to getting that done. Doesn't help, I also still have to pay for my computer. Or we are not gonna have too many streams. Because I'm very afraid of playing anything high-tech. Well, I say high-tech, but anything that needs a lot of shaders in it, or 3D games. Because, like, even though Subnautica... I have a playthrough of Subnautica now, I'm like, oh, they know how to build hype, that's for sure. I agree with that. It's just, every time I see the price, I'm like, oh. It wasn't too bad before. It was acceptable. It was cheaper than most other consoles at the time. But now it's like, same price. Which, it's the reason why the PlayStation 5 wasn't doing so well. So, I don't know why they made the console more expensive. I would be fine with the game price increase, because it would be the same as you pay for new games in Norway anyway. It's the same price for me. It's like the same price increase. Wouldn't be that big of a difference. It's just, you know, for other stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna make this one normal again, right? Like there. Oh my god, half my model is disappearing. Hold up, guys. Why? Should I mirror it? No, I don't think so. Reset. Oh my god, Alt. Is it Alt? I think it's Alt. Okay, there we go. This should be fine. See? Can't be out of the frame now. I'm right here. Totally. Okay. This should help me. Oh my god. Though getting work done on my tablet as well is gonna be hard, because I know my... I don't know about you guys, but if you use your computer a lot... Oh, hello, Angry... Angryuku. Hello, welcome to stream. Also, I haven't shown it. But here's a dancing fluffy one. I'm just working on more emotes today on stream. So we're making a raid emote. I think I'm actually gonna lower this side. Yeah. Dancing fluffies. I do call it just a sus emote because that's literally what that pose is from. Because I just remember laughing at the gif of the Among Us twerking his butt. Hopefully we get this done. Oh my god, please, please. Please. I need line to be lining. I can't have you unline. I think it's working. Maybe not. Why is this so hard sometimes? I just don't want the lines to get wobbly at the end there, as you can see. I don't know if anybody else is seeing it, but I'm feeling it, so I don't want that. The less of that, please. Monkey party, it seems. Oh my god. Come on. There, I'm just erasing. This is bad habit. You shouldn't really do that. You should just make perfect lines every time, but my god. I was tired of that one. I was tired of that one. It counts. It's fine. Okay. Woo. Stretching my feet a bit. Oh my god. So sleepy. I was... Like, I haven't even done that much today. I did go out for like 2 seconds to throw out trash. But I have like so much more trash to throw out as well. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. And then get this corner done. I technically don't have to do the entire mask here, but as you can see, it makes it easier, so I'm just doing the fluffy and the sign is separate, so I'll animate that separately. Because that is a lot easier, because then we can have a sign I just move and copy and paste. So it can look nice, regardless of posing. And then put some stuff in it. Like, like white lines around it and stuff. Because that makes it easier to see sometimes. Which is why I do it with my emotes. As you can see, since fluffies have such dark fur color, I say fur, but they're also made out of gasoline, so I kind of make it so it's a little easier for me to animate. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Please. Today. Thank you. Oh my god. Now we draw just Oh, it appears I have enough for the big redeem. I wonder if I deserve it though. Mostly lurk and fall asleep to your stream. Well, that doesn't matter. If you earned the points, you earned it. That's how that usually works. Hello, Luke. Welcome to stream. I'm doing some animating today. I lurk all the time everywhere. Yeah. I don't care if people lurk or not. As long as people enjoy the streams, that is what matters, technically. At least to me. I bet it's gonna be a cute emote. Well, yeah, it's a fluffy. A raid emote. I drew it in my sketchbook, actually, at first. So I knew how I wanted it to look. So it ended up being pretty cool. So I like my sketch. Thank you for the Petrodim adrenaline. Thank you. Isn't he too happy? Aren't raiders supposed to be very angry? Why? I thought about it, but I kind of like him being happy. Can't I just make fluffies happy? Can't I make you guys happy? Must you be full of rage? Wait, let me fix. I needed to move myself because I kept leaning down and then my character, like me, I went backwards. Stretch. Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask why you keep looking at your feet. I don't! My tablet is below me. Remember that time when Twitch tried to ban raids? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. I see. Gonna be honest, I don't think I paid attention to Twitch at that time, because I don't remember ever Twitch doing that. So I must be a baby Twitch user, I'm guessing. Because I don't know that. But I am very excited about Wednesday. Here we go. I just turned... what did I click on? Oh, I erased it. Well, no, I was not doing that. Stop that. I was gonna click this one. Because this helps see all the other stuff. Gotta BRB for a little bit. I'll be back soon. Of course. No worries. It's kind of crazy that it's soon been 2 years. There was a short period when I remember raids were considered bad for some reason, even though they had been an unofficial thing for a while. Ah. I see. I know they're considered kind of bad on YouTube, because, like, you can only raid people you follow back. Like, if people follow you back and stuff. Oh my god. Why my lines be so eggy? So runny. Stop that. No runny lines. At least that's what I remember, and hosting used to be a thing you do. I do know about hosting. Like, after you raided somebody, they would be hosted on your channel, right? On the channel that you raided. You can host them on your thing, right? So when people click on your channel, it shows who hosted your stream. Because that's the only thing I know. Again, I am baby streamer. I don't remember very much from early Twitch. And I don't know. Because I never paid attention to Twitch as much as YouTube. Because YouTube to me mattered a bit more. Because I didn't actually enjoy watching streams a lot. That was more of the recent years. That I started to actually enjoy watching streams. Also happened to be the time I started watching more VTubers. Wow. Because I actually back then I used to watch Keys in a Eye for a while, but after a little bit I started getting like it wasn't for me. But now I feel like it's very much for me. How time change. Back in my day, there was no internet. Well, for me too. Silly. I do remember when the internet started being a thing. But like... Oh my god. Such runny lines today, I swear. It's crazy how big the internet ended up being. The more I think about it. I do remember the thing about computer rooms though. That's still pretty neat. Because it doesn't seem like computer rooms are a thing anymore. Which is pretty interesting, because you used to have those very old Windows operating systems in the classrooms. Depending on the school you go to, of course. If you're broke, it doesn't matter. The school wouldn't have money for anything. You will hardly even have glue. Oh, scratchy scratch. It's gonna be fun. There we go. I hope people enjoyed the playlist today. I just picked a random one, so... It's a cutesy playlist. Yeah, it's supposed to be a silly one. Because I like this music. It makes me feel a bit happy. Okay, let's get this line done. But yeah, on Wednesday, I'm gonna play WoW with my mom. Hopefully the servers are not full. I don't think so, considering how retail WoW has been. Not a lot of people are interested at whatsoever, so I'm like, okay, we are safe. We are safe, guys. Nobody else would want to play retail WoW anymore, so... There's no way nobody is gonna come in there and take the place. What's your class? In WoW, what I like to play? I did think of playing a warlock, but if my mom is playing a hunter, I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Because then I think to myself, like, oh, we are both ranged players. That's not a good idea. Because it's so hard, but maybe paladin. That used to be a thing I used to play more, but I don't know. I wasn't good at adding stuff to the skill tree. Again, I'm just playing like a trial character. Cause I'm not going in there paying for retail for a day. I just wanna play to have fun, however long that ends up being. And to be fair, I haven't played in a very long time. I main Hunter and Cleric. Ah, I see. I know my mom mains Hunter, so I see a Hunter main. Also, thank you for pet redeem. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I miss your pet redeem maiden list? Let me go. Hunter's pet aggroer are a pain at aggroing everything. Yeah, that is true. I main Paladin. Ah, I do like Paladin too. Let me add the 2 pet redeems. I didn't see yours main list, but let's see. 1, 2 pets on my head. I also used to like playing Paladin. I played WoW for a little while on my mom's account when she didn't have time to play. I was like allowed to play if I wanted to. But then suddenly I had like a PvP moment, which was the worst PvP moment. I got like spawn killed by the jungle when you hit like level 30. I was getting so spawn killed. It was not fun whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It sucked. So I ended up stopping playing from rage quitting. To be fair, my mom is also not a PvP player, so it's like, I just wanted to continue going around killing monsters. Because I didn't play MMOs like other people played, because I was specifically told I was not allowed to talk to anybody. Because I remember my mom being very afraid of me talking to strangers. Because I could say the wrong thing pretty easily when I was a kid. Is this a fluffy bunny? It's not a bunny, it's his arms. This is called a stretch frame, so it gets very, like, wide. Or, like, very skinny. It looks better when it goes off, like, at the animation. But right now, this is like a stretch frame. Oh, sick, yeah. So stretch frames, are pretty common. I haven't drawn as many, but I did study a bunch of stretch frames when I started animating. Like these emotes. Because I wanted mine to look really nice. And making a nice one does take a little bit of time, because you want the one you make to look very nice. Wow, so much nice talking about getting a perfect line, and then I proceed to fuck up the line. So yeah, I do stretch line stuff, but that's because I think it looks nicer, and you end up with a nice bouncy frame. That's why I enjoy it the most. And they're also very funny to draw, because you just need to stretch it to the other pose you're trying to draw. So that's why it's called stretched. Not because it also looks stretched, but also because you're stretching it to the next keyframe. Armpit here, nice. Not armpit here! It's just his arms are up. We are having Mickey Mouse logic, okay? The ears has to, the hair has to be showing at all times. We're having Mickey Mouse logic, okay? The ears need to show at every frame. Or is that not the rule of Mickey Mouse? I do remember that being the rule for Mickey Mouse. So if you ever want to draw an official Mickey Mouse, you technically need to make sure that the ears are always in frame. Important. Write important down. Very important. Sleepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, there we go. Kitty yawn. No, I'm not a kitty. Wow, Rain! Congratulations for VIP! Congrats! Let me just fix that for you then. Let me just copy paste your name in a moment. There! VIP time! Congratulations! Let me see here. Community. Add new. This is you, and then this one. Yippee! Took your advice. I see, I see. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you enjoyed the VIP. Now you can share links and stuff. So if you have any funny clips, it's possible. Dun, dun, dun. Da ba 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 da. I need to make sure these... You want this stretch frame to still be inside of the previous frame, so... And I also think this looks a bit smoother. Fais-toi. I don't know French. If this is not French, I apologize. I don't know how to identify languages either. No judgment here, really, because I can't also do half things. I'm just gonna draw a little bit behind this one. I don't know. I don't hear it enough to tell because I speak French. Oh, really? Whoa. I just hear it by some words, and I'm like, oh, that sounds very French to me. Because even though I don't know French, I'm like, this sounds very French. If I imagine a French person speaking to me, I think this. But to be fair, my perceptions aren't really that good. I think. French is a pain to learn. Understandable. There's some stuff I want to sync that is only in French, but I'm like... But then I have to speak French. And like, French is a very pretty language. But I'm not good at languages. I had to learn French as a subject in school. I still have nightmares. I see. I just had to learn Spanish. But it ended up pretty okay. Funnily enough, I wasn't that good at Spanish. I have like good pronunciation, that's about it. But when I have told this story before, I think, but when I was gonna like finish up middle school after learning French and not French, Spanish. After finishing learning Spanish, I ended up like being sad that day because you know when you're a kid and you get a bad test after bad test and you get a bad grade after bad grade, it kind of makes you feel kind of heavy, right? Kind of sad. And the last test I was gonna go to get my grade was Spanish. And to make you guys aware, minus and plus on Norwegian grading system technically doesn't count for anything. You still get like a 2 or a 5 Even if you get 2+ or a -5. I'm not a kitty cat. I'm just gonna finish what I'm saying and then I'll read chat. But I was going to my teacher in Spanish and they were gonna give me the grade and they said, oh, I'll give you a 3+. And suddenly I just started bawling my eyes out. I was crying so much. And I was like, I'm sorry, I just have a tough day. It's not your fault. Like, I was making sure that they knew it wasn't their fault that I was crying. And then, like, suddenly I was like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're the only person who paid attention in class, did not interrupt me, and was generally a good kid in class, right? And then she just said, you know what? Forget it. I'll change it to -4 now. So your final grade is 4. And I was like, no, you don't have to do that. I'm so sorry. You don't have to do that. And she was like, no. This is fine. And if you're not picking up Spanish again, it doesn't matter really. I was like, aw. It was kind of nice of her. Okay, let me read. I see it's your mother language. I see. I had to learn... I know every language except Greek. Really, Maidenless? Well, if you know about them, yeah. I know a lot of languages, but I don't know how to speak them, to be fair. Also, I don't believe that your dog stepped on your keyboard, Luke. There's no way he spelled that. So hyped for double cougar action on Wednesday and Thursday. No! I'm not a cougar. My mom is also not a cougar. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. I see. Ask me to speak any language. Okay, speak Norwegian right now. Say hello. No, actually, that's a cop-out, because hello is super easy. Say, like, hey, I'm Maidenless, and I like fish. And don't use Google Translate. Sorry, that geeked to me. I think you mean Greek. I speak fluently French and English, and I have basic in Dutch. I'm learning... Oh, that. Okay, I'm not gonna say that because I'm very... Gaelic. What's a Gaelic? Because I just think about a C when I have to say that word. Speak Hunsrück, Brazilian dialect. Yeah, Greek to me. Sorry, King. I see. Irish Gaelic, not Scottish. Ah, okay. Okay, so Irish Gaelic. Not Scottish Gaelic. Okay. I'm gonna say it. Cat. Why would you say that? Sorry, Mango. Also Greek to me. Everything is Greek to you. Is that what you mean? Also, thank you for the pet redeem, Luke. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Put another pet on my head. Pet on the head. Ooh. But yeah, I only know English and Norwegian and just some words here and there in other languages, to be fair. So I can't really call myself an expert on anything. I'm gonna draw this line a little under, because this is still a stretched frame, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if many of you catched my Sunday stream. It was just a quick stream because my friends and I wanted to finish up Pico Park 2. Oh my god, I got so mad. I was actually almost fuming. Like, I didn't even want to be mad. but I started, like, vibrating on my seat. Norwegian seems cool to learn. It's my project for 2035. I see. Well, it's a very, like, ununified language, so it can be very hard to learn. But if you like a challenge, it's not a bad idea. But to be fair, if you speak English, you can understand a bit of Norwegian already. Because we use very similar words. Because it's a Germanic language. And Germanic languages have that common thing where, like, they have very similar words because we stole them from each other, essentially. So word for, like, bag and stuff actually derive from very old Norwegian. Can you say I'm not a cat in Norwegian? Jeg er ikke en katt! See? I can say that. And I'm still not a cat. Don't want to hear this. I'm still not a cat. Liar. What do you mean a liar? I'm not a liar. That was a Norwegian. Doofus. Lies in Norwegian. No! There's no lies. No lies. That sounds German. Well, that's because it's Germanic. So, German, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, and some other languages in, like, Europe has, like, a lineage from one language. So they sound similar for that reason. Need only speak in Norwegian redeem. That is true. One day I will make a Norwegian redeem, but I'm not sure if people are just gonna leave because they wouldn't understand what I was saying. Like, what would you do if I spoke a different language and you guys couldn't guess what I'm saying? Like, most people are gonna tune me out for a bit. Unless you're just gonna be like, yeah, you can only swear in Norwegian now. It's like, oh, buddy. Funnily enough, I know it's common for Norwegian people to swear in Norwegian, but for me, I really don't like swearing in Norwegian that much. So I tend to go like swearing in English is so easy. Swearing in Norwegian, I feel like I'm offending everyone. I used to play Terraria with Norwegian friend. Every time he randomly started talking to himself in Norwegian, I thought he's cursing at me or the game. He might have, but he also could have been like, ah, I'm so hungry. You know? Or just talking to their family. With CCEN English, that would be fine. That's true, but I don't know how to do that yet. People just imagine that you're talking about cougars, penguins, and being dead. No! Don't think that. Are the swear words 10 times worse? No. To be fair with you, they're not worse whatsoever. It's just it's more common to swear in Norwegian than in English. So, like, more people swear. It's kind of like how you can imagine, like, younger people swearing more in English than the older ones, but here it's more like, if you're, like, 40, you still kind of swear often. Which is a habit you lose when you're, like, older. Right. So, like, you end up swearing more. And also, sometimes the words you're saying are not necessarily swears, but are made up from swears. So, like, for example, like, everybody knows fawn. Like, you guys probably have heard fawn. That just means fuck. Or, like, what other word is fawn? I don't know. But fuck, like, it sounds like the word fuck, essentially. But then we have a word called faenskap, which means hell's work, technically, or the devil's work, which has nothing to do with fawn. You know what I mean? Like, that's a word made out of a swear that is not a swear anymore. Like, it has some kind of thing. But to be fair, the people that says faenskap are also, like, old people. Like, very bad at you. So maybe it should count, but still. It's like it's more common, that's for sure. You see it more in the media as well. So, like, in comparison. That's so interesting, thank you. To be fair, I'm not the best person to ask because I don't speak enough of my own language, which is pretty funny. Because I do live in Norway. It's just, it's easier for me to just speak English all the time. In Quebec, we are made fun of for our swears by other countries. We speak French, I see. You speak Canadian French then, right? That's pretty cool. I see. But yeah, swearing in Norwegian, it's like sometimes you could say bad stuff about a person without swearing and you wouldn't know, right? So it's kind of like that sometimes. But if you're wondering if you speak English in Norway, if anybody's gonna know what you're saying, a lot of Norwegian people, even if they can't speak purely English, like in a sense of being native, they can essentially figure out what you're saying because we have such similar words. And you kind of see it in the media, so it's very hard not to understand what the other person is saying. Just so you guys know, if you ever go to Norway, just be careful with what you say because we are gonna figure it out. Even if, like, the core people probably are not gonna figure out what you're saying. You know? So I recommend not saying bad things in public in Norway if you don't want people to figure out. Good thing Norwegian don't understand Finnish. Yeah, that's the one thing. We don't understand Finnish very well. We can understand Swedish and Danish, even though it's very difficult. Because we are taught certain parts of Swedish and, like, Danish. Because you're taught to not be uniformly with your languages. So, we can understand a lot more, but we don't have a very unified way of saying things. Quebec is the most European part of Americas. It has pretty much Scandinavian climate, ergo the best of Americas. I see. Finnish is a beautiful language. I love Finnish folk metal. I see. I do like metal too. I'm not sure if I like folk metal as much though, but I think it's pretty neat. Gotta give it props on where it is. Even though I don't necessarily like... For example, I don't really like Sweden that much, but I gotta give it to them. They do sell very cheap candy. They have very nice, like, meat. Like, cheap meat to buy, and cheap meatballs to buy that taste pretty good. I can't lie about the, like, things that are there. They're the, like, things. I listen to so many genres of music. Understandable. I do too. Whew. Okay. So we should be about done now. Because we don't draw the eyes on this one, because the sign is gonna cover it. Okay, so now when I click this button... Now I just need to draw the sign. So that would be on a different layer. I'm just gonna color it as well. So we do this layer. So we are just gonna make it into a box. Because I find that much easier. I'm not gonna have... I kind of want some roundness, but not too much. We do 5. And we just do this. You see this, guys. You think to yourself, wow, crazy. So we're just gonna animate where this box is now. So I'm just gonna copy and paste. No. Cut. No, wrong layer. Jesus, I'm on this one, you doofus. I can't believe my program doesn't listen to me, I swear. Paste. No. Copy this. Paste. Oh my god. Okay, I just need to make a new layer then. I don't want to make every cube, because that's hard. I just want to move it. Okay, give me a second, guys. I think this one I need to do this with. So linear interpolation should be fine. Just add keyframe here. Add keyframe here. Shift. Wow. Let me go here. Add another keyframe. Move it again. Let me go here. Add another keyframe. There. There. And another keyframe here. Then we go over here. Another keyframe. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, because I don't want this. As you can see, I don't like this, obviously. I just kind of want it to spawn on the right frame, so... Let me just take these, and we just delete them. Trash these. So I'm just gonna... see here. Sometimes I feel old knowing 2004 is 3 years ago. 2004 is not 3 years ago! What are you on about? I love Sweden for IKEA, to be honest. And, Amon Amarth. I don't know what that is. Sorry. XD. Yeah, but that's true though, it's not 3 years ago! My god. Okay, it's fine. I just want to duplicate this. Paste. Paste. Because if I move this, it moves this. This is not what I wanted. Cut. Do I have to do it in here? Huh? Oh my god. I just have to do this anyway. This sucks. Oh wait, I know what to do. Wasn't it I used the lasso tool? Because there was something dumb about this. Yeah, there it is. There's the dumb thing. God damn it. So the thing I need to do is I need to copy paste like this. That's how you get them to be the same size. Which sucks for me. Copy and paste. Wanna be... I mean, the line isn't there. When did that happen? My god, it's fine. That's how we do artificial things. Copy and paste. No reason to draw these. Because I don't like them. Look at your PC data, SMH. Oh, that's what you mean. What the fuck the year is then, King? Well, it's 2025. That's more than 3 years ago to 2004. Oi. It's a metal band that sings about white Vikings. I see. I think it's a K and not a C there, though. Like, I think it's just V-I-K-I-N-G. I think. Isn't it 202? No, it's not. 2012. It's not! Stop! This is the same as the old, like... What was the thing again? Oh, the world ended in 2012. It's not. You're trolling me. Stop it. Well, I say stop it, but it's not. Maybe I'm dyslexic in every language. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I was told I was... Okay, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but give me a second so I can take a moment. Because I am honest that I am autistic and stuff. Because I do share that sometimes with you guys, but... I had a moment where somebody who didn't know what I had... essentially explained... I had to explain to them because... Oh my god. Like, I had to tell them about it because they were a teacher and they were gonna grade me, so, you know, I had to. Okay, let's see how this is. Again, remember to look on the right one. It should be the one that moves correctly. And I'm gonna see where this line ended up. Why is it not there? Did I forgot to draw it? I may also be autistic, you never know. You need to go check, true. That does make a lot of sense. I see. Okay, let me continue before I get distracted again. So, I am autistic and stuff, and when I used to write, since I can write in both English and Norwegian, I can be kind of confusing when I write words. Because that's one of the issues that come with being autistic, but... Obviously, when I talk to people, people can't really, you know, guess that from me. So I was doing an assignment, a written one, which I'm bad at written assignments. And it was done, and I was gonna go to my teacher and talk about the assignment, right? And he comes, I come in there, and he goes with this, like, beginning of, like, a big talk. He goes like, hey, I'm gonna turn this a little off for a little bit, just so I finish the sentence in my brain. So, like, he comes to me, and he says, like, hey, King, I saw that your assignment, and I think you did a pretty good job. I just want to talk to you a little bit. I know this is very tough for you, and I know this is a very difficult thing, because, you know, written stuff can't be easy, you know, with what you have. And he's, like, keeps on with, like, a little bit of, like, you know, pitying me a bit. It was like, okay. That seems nice. Also, hello, Spike. So he's, like, pitying me a bit, and he goes, like, I know it's super hard having dyslexia. And I stopped for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm not dyslexic, right? I don't remember getting diagnosed with dyslexia. And I was like, buddy, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm not dyslexic. You didn't read my assignment. I am autistic, not a dyslexic. It was like, oh, I never mind then. You did pretty well. Just still need to work on that grammar, you know. So it was so funny. But I'm like, every time I do a written assignment now, back in the day, like around middle school and high school, it was like, you know what? I don't know what's wrong with your writing. Like, they keep saying that, and then some teachers go like, yeah, I'm sorry. It seems like dyslexia is very hard for you. But I don't have dyslexia, and it's so weird. I don't. I don't want my teachers to think I have something I don't. That's dumb. Okay, so this is more finished emote. I could write the words, but it's easier for me to just write the word down in each one of these, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna do a text one above this. So now we can turn off. Because if we close the animation one, turn off this one, then we have a smoother animation. So it should be that size. That's good. But yes, hello, Spike. Hello, nice to be new here. You're not new here. Artistic. I understand what you meant by that one, Hideout, but I'm not afraid being called autistic, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm too old to be embarrassed by it, so... But yes, good morning to you, Spike. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not old! Stop that! We have talked about this. I'm not old or super young. I'm just neither. I'm perfectly aged. I'm perfectly aged. That is what you should say. Okay? Perfectly aged, okay? I'm just gonna make sure to close off the bottom on these, because when we use them as a reference layer, I need to make sure. I wonder how old you are now. Listen, I'm not old. Everybody in my chat just wants me to be a cougar. This has just been a thing for a while. And I can't really stop what they're thinking. I can't be a thought police. I refuse to be that. So people aren't gonna see the bottom part of this, so I can be messy as possible if I wanted to, really. I just want it to look at least a little neat, so when I put in the colors, it doesn't look awful. Oh. King is 32. I'm not 32! Are you No, I'm not! I'm not 32! They're lying to you! King is kitty king. I'm not a kitty either. You're always policing my thoughts and drinking my Red Bull and eating my donuts. No, I am not. I'm not. Besides, you always try to take my food to say it's yours. I don't want to hear that. I'm 33, but with my 3 kids, I feel like I'm 45. Understandable. I am sadly not an very adult person, so I don't have children. And I'm not hoping for any anytime soon. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, here we go. Now this is done. The first thing we're gonna do is we make a layer underneath this layer. I say layers, but they're called folders, like animation cell folders. So we put it underneath this animation cell folder. And this is gonna be a color folder. So now we just make sure that... Oh my god, I need to close them. So I usually name folders, not layers. So this one, we make this one a reference one. Now we can color. Yes. I had my first one on the pill at 21. Uh-oh. A little early. I understand. King has chat. That's enough, kids. Understandable. You are enough, kids. It wasn't planned. Understandable. But at the very least, you seem like a good person. A good person with good shoulders, so... Oh, this is my mom's. There we go. And then my own reference photo. Do I want... I do kinda... Maybe I should do a reference one. I could just take the emote I made and use that as a reference. Might be a good idea. Because I have animated so many of these right now. Sweating, waving, dancing. Among Us. Oh, that is what it's called. I called it the Among Us one. He looks so silly, okay? Can you blame me? This is the silliest guy I've drawn. The silliest Fluffy I've ever drawn. You can't blame me, okay? No! Refer to other layers, thank you. And then the mask. I kind of just need to fill this as well. And I want to peek onto the other layer just so it's easier for me to do this. I also don't need this. It might be hard to see what I'm doing, but I feel like you guys understand, so it's okay. You guys understand. Yay, we got adopted. King is new mother. I don't want to be a mom yet. I'm not ready. Why are you calling me mommy? No. Hello, Mixer. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I'm not ready for motherhood, guys. The only mothering I'm gonna do is for my cat Kubo. He is literally my son right now. And he's way too cute. He's also very dumb. I think I have like 40 pictures of him being kind of dumb. I'm just excited for when I can have a place which is big enough for Kubo, so I can actually have my cat in the same room. There we go. So now we have the colored part done. I'll show this one again. So now we're gonna write the rate on this, on each layer. Which is a pain, but it's fine. I should have probably done it earlier. Oh, I didn't save this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't save it. Oh, I already had a raid emote. I call it Fluffy. Fluffy raid emote. Okay. Uppy's mama. No! No, Spike. But Cougar, you are mother already. You have 590 babies right now. No! Wow, I'm hungry. No! No. No, 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 no. It's too early. Throws tantrum on ground. You do that every stream. How would this be different? Tell me that. Okay, I'm gonna make the text in the white very easy to see. Okay. Hopefully this goes okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Alright. I need to just write it perfectly fine, which is gonna scare me. So... the text might look weird on this emote, so I apologize. And I just have to be the best what's a font maker? Calligrapher? Calligrapher? Is it calligrapher? Chat, please answer. Expert calligrapher in chat, please answer. I need to know. If you not do what I want, I'm gonna scream very, very loud at the next shopping aisle and roll around on the floor. No! Stop that! Yes, join me in having a tantrum on the floor. No, stop those. Cauliflower. Caligula. Caligula. I don't think it's Caligula, but thank you. I just tried to figure it out. I have no idea how to say it. How do you say calligrapher? Calligrapher. Is it calligrapher? It has to be. There's no way. It has to be, right? I hope you guys like the text being uneven, because it is gonna be that way. I'll tell you how to say it if we can get ice cream. Yeah, but that means I have to draw the ice cream, and I have stuff to do. I have stuff to do, Spike. I can't give you guys just ice cream just cause. At least some good news. I finally found a person to do the cougar artwork. Yes, I know. You guys have been waiting for that. I finally found a person who wasn't busy to draw that, so that is happening. Sure, but we must make it as annoying as possible so she gives us what we want. No! Just don't do tantrums. Just don't have a tantrum. Then it's fine. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god. I'm not good at writing the word raid, I'm sorry. Good point. Let's pull all the items off the shelves and scatter them around. No! Riot for no- Stop rioting! No rioting allowed. What are you even rioting about, huh? Do you even know? Do you even know? I thought so. Because I feel like you guys can riot just because the sky is blue. You know? You're rioting for reasons, but I don't know what the reasons are. Because I don't think you have one. Right? We forgot what tantrum was over, but we are not stopping. You do have to. Like, aren't you tired? Laying on the floor? Don't you want to sit on a couch and be like, okay, we are okay now? No, I don't wanna. Not tired. Oh, I see. Probably not the right thing to say then. Oh my god. I think, like, the word raid has just been cursed for me, to be fair. Because I don't know how to, like, view it anymore. Because every time it's like Raid Shadow Legends. Just because of the time, how much Raid Shadow Legends used to go on YouTube. There we go. Okay, we need a color for the signboard though. Raid sponsored stream? Not sponsored. We are not sponsored. It's a relaxation thing. You wouldn't understand. Oh, my bad then. I didn't know you guys just fucking loved the floor. How would I know? I'm not on the floor. I'm perfectly good on the chair. Oh my god. Maybe just on this. Okay, that's better. I kind of like this song. It kind of speeds up and slows down randomly, though. I assume that's the point. But still. I wouldn't mind just a white sign, but that is also boring. And I refuse to be boring. Also, my A started shrinking. Of course the A shrank as I was drawing. That actually looks pretty decent. Yeah. You guys can't make out the words from this, so it's okay. I wrote raid. Aid? No. Wait. Raid. Oh no. Have I spelt it wrong? Raid. No, it's right. Oh my god. I'm just so used to a tiny E that I thought I spelt it wrong. I don't know why, but sometimes how I spell the E's, how I write E's, that's the only way I figure out I spelt an E and not an L. And I was like, oh, but you're not, I'm not dyslexic. Of course I'm not. I said I'm not. Yes, I know, it's silly. Language is weird, man. I don't know how to tell you. Language be fucking so weird. Okay. At least some good things. I do have to make a shadow layer. So how we do that is that actually on the fluffy, on this, we make this. And now, simply we just draw in where the shadows would be for the sign. Since I can just do this, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna pick blue. Like this blue. And now, super easily, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna do this. And you might think to yourself, wow, but how do you make it stick to the body? Simple. You make the folder layer clip to the skin layer. Now you have the perfect one. So I'm just gonna finish this and then I'm gonna fix every shadow layer. Because it's gonna look dumb. Also, since signs don't usually move, we need to make sure that it's lined correctly. Or we're kind of fucked. Like, we don't really want this. Well, this is fine. Because of how little shadow goes where, but you want to make sure it's correct. Because artificial shapes be fucky-wucky. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Shadow Lair. Yeah, that's true. Totally not dyslexic. Totally not reading chat wrong half the time. Listen, I don't know. What if I was, huh? You would be making fun of a dyslexic person. More King Storytime glue. Yes, it's kind of like glue. But it's more of like, we just make sure it's only the size of this layer. But I'm just saying that it's not entirely true. Okay, listen. I'm not dyslexic. There's no proof yet. That I am, so I'm not. Okay, that's how that works. I'm not ableist king. I ridicule everyone equally. Of course you do. You read things wrong is a part of the fun. That's true. I agree it's fun too. I'm not like offended or anything. I just think it's also very funny that most people think I'm dyslexic first. Before, like I'm autistic. Cause like, out of everything, you think I have dyslexia? Not the actual diagnosis I have. It's so strange to me. Like, I think most people think this way, right? Like, it's like if somebody said to you, oh, I see, you came to me, the doctor, and you tell the doctor that you've been having a cough, and they tell you there's something wrong with your leg, you know? Like, there's, like, if it was something wrong with my leg, that's cool. But that was totally not what this was about. My legs are nothing to do with this subject, you know what I mean? Like, this is a different thing. It's just funny. So now I'm just filtering everything. Filter. So I have something called Gaussian blur. So we use that on everything, so I don't have to blur this up manually. No need for manual blurring when you can make computer blur stuff out for you. And also more effectively. Now, you might think, this doesn't look very shadowy, but now we can just use the multiplayer layer, make it multiply, and now we have a bit of a shadow. And the shadow should animate the way we set it to, so... Again, it might just be lagging a bit because, you know... Once I have it out... It looks really good. Now I just need the sign to be more readable. So what we do to make it more readable, aka the sign is more noticeable. On this layer, I'm just gonna make a border effect. And make it 5. Just so people see it. Because the thing is, when it goes over the body, it's kind of hard. But we are pretty much done with this. So after this... What I usually do, I add another border effect. I make it 10. Because this border should be thick enough where most stuff, like, works. So I'm just gonna look at this animation like this. So it's kind of chugging because it has to save every layer. There's something wrong with King's leg? No, there's nothing wrong with my legs. You what? Hope King's legs are... No! Oh my god. It was an example, okay, guys? An example. So this is not gonna run well in this yet, but... As you can see, this is the... what we're doing. I think it went over pretty well. I might move this, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's the left or the right one that's chugging normally now, but... Sometimes it does skip frames. I think it's this one, skipping frames. No, it's not. I think it's just how I put it, maybe. But I think it's good, so we're gonna stop this for now. I'm gonna save it. And now... Surprise. I'm gonna export the animation. Not, you would think I would animate, put this animated GIF one, but I need to make sure that the background is out. I also need to do half of the size. So prove it and show your leg. Trust me, guys. I got a plan. No. I'm sorry to hear that King's dyslexic legs have an autistic cough. No, this is not... What? No! I was just explaining how weird it feels for me. You guys are so silly. Okay. Let's see. Before I do that, I also want to make sure I have the right thing up. Where's my GIF maker? Okay, I have to Google it. Okay, GIF maker. So I use the website GIF maker, or animated GIF, or easy GIF. That's how I make my emotes. Okay, I actually had a brain freeze. Understandable. But I don't have that. Okay. I don't need to apply a 2D camera effect. We also need to make a name. We're gonna call the animation Raid Fluffy Emote. And then I also need to make sure I get the right size in here. So VTuber assets, new Raid Fluffy Emote. Raid Fluffy Emote here. Then we go in here. We select this folder, and then I need to do half of this. So I need my calculator. Hold up. Sorry. I need to do the math part of making the emotes. Especially if you just do it, because I need to half the size. And I can't do it with a slider, so I have to divide it the old-fashioned way. 96 pixels, okay. 960. And we have the frame rate we need. And we just click OK. Now it's making all the images for us. So it's taking every shot and doing it for us. So hopefully if I did it right, this should show up the way we need it to. Let's see. Did it work? Is it done? We got to show all files, VTuber asset, animated emote. Then I have to go to the right folder. Right. Here we go. Yay. It worked. Okay, and now we upload the files. Yes, yes. Yay. Okay, we want... I think I animated on 2s, really. Or 4s. I tried 2 for first. Then I just need to make sure everything don't stack. Then I see if this works. It takes a little bit time for it to load. I think it's 3 actually. Hold up. Is it 3? Is this on 3s? I don't think I animated this on 3s. Cause if I did 3s, that every... It's a second animation, so that's why it's hard to figure out. So I just put it on 2s. I think 2s are fine, so let me just save this image. AKA the emote. Put it on the right folder so I don't lose my emote. Name it. Raid Fluffy emote. And then I do the size usually, so I go 960. So I know what the size is, because if I don't, then I'm just looking at an image. Okay. I'm just gonna close this for now, and then let's see if I can make it work. Because we do have the thing where I get emotes activated immediately, so let's see if Twitch likes this emote, guys. You might need to refresh your... Oh, this is channel points. Oh, there's emotes. So I upload this new emote. Animated emote. So this should shrink it for me. Yay, they did it! Why is it not animating the same? Okay, it could be read in any size here, so it's totally okay. Raid Fluffy. And then upload. I think it looks good. Yeah. And now we put it in the new animation slot. Now we only have 2 left. Oh, I need to add Twitch alerts again. Shit. We had 5, but the Twitch alert one seemed to be turned off. Because you can get free animated Twitch emotes slots if you use Twitch alerts, so... Okay. So if you guys refresh... Yeah! That's the one hideout! That's the one we just made! What do you guys think? I hope you guys like it. New emote for everyone. I don't know if I can just make a big one. I wish I could do it for myself. But it's hard. It should be on the bottom of the list of the animated emote slots. Oh, it hasn't updated for me yet. I need to refresh. I'm so silly. So why did you clown emote me, huh? I hope you guys get to use the raid emote. Yes. So this is how it looks like. Very cool. The arms are not very noticeable compared to getting closer in, but that's fine. Like, some of the emotes I'm gonna turn into stickers on Discord, but it's gonna take some time because some of them are kind of messy when you look up close. Yeah. Very nice emote. Alright. What was another emote I wanted to do again? I wanted to do one for me, so there's a fluffy raid emote and then there's a me raid emote. But before I do that, I'm gonna just check what the heck this other folder is. Cause what the heck is this other raid emote? Oh, it's an empty file. Okay, then I'm just gonna use this empty file actually. Do you see how it is? I'm too busy and I make the file and I don't work on it. Cause I'm too busy. I'm happy you guys like it. Okay, let me close this one. Because this one is done. Now we're making one of me, guys. Though this one is probably not going to be done today, but I'm hoping I would be done soon enough. Again, if you guys have a suggestion for what kind of emotes you guys would prefer to have, please let me know. Because, obviously, I wanted to make it worth it for people to actually, you know, have fun in the chat with the emotes. I did think of doing a, like, loading face. Like a loading emote as well. I think that would be funny. So I'll work towards doing that as well. But as of right now, we're just gonna sketch the new other raid emote. I love this new emote. It's very cute. Did you commission yourself? No, I just made it! Welcome, raiders. There are no raiders, but we just finished the emote at least. I do think I need a bit more tea before my throat gives out, so I'll make a quick cup of tea and I will be right back. Yeah, like lemons, kind of. I kind of like her loading one, but I want to make it with my own spin. And I kind of thought it would be funny to be like a half face, but have like birds flying around and stuff, or fluffies flying around. That would be funny. Make tea for us too. You can pretend I'm making you tea, but I'm gonna drink the tea. But enjoy the BRB screen in the meanwhile, guys. I will be right back in a quick moment. Let's see. There we go. Be right back soon. Oops. I forgot to unclick a button. Oopsie. Okay. We have listened to this playlist a lot, so... Oh, there's a coffee mix. This one is nice. Please don't make that noise. Not the YouTube noise. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, we'll listen to this one. You did not scare me. Why would you spell it like that? Pretending. I'm not pretending. I'm saying you guys can pretend. King is making tea for King, but it's just pretend. No, it's not. Pretend tea. Some kind of fancy brand. No, no. Well, if you are curious about what brand I use, I do Twinings. Twinings. And specifically, my favorite tea, the tea that I drink every day, almost, is 4 red fruits. That's like my favorite tea. You can't miss with it. It's like a solid cup of tea. Perfect cup of tea for me. Makes me chill out and relax. So I got my tea so my throat doesn't die. And we can continue. Okay, so I kind of like if I wanted the idea for another raid emote. Because I want my own emote to go side by side, essentially. And then yours are going up and down. I think that's kind of cute, right? Because we're both cheering. I'll make the sign and stuff the same color. Now I just need to make sure I sketch animate this. So side by side is like from the chest, right? So I still want like a cute head. Like about this. And I look towards the screen. And then the sign is like around this middle part. But I'm just gonna draw the body. I think I might need to make it a bit bigger. Control. Thank you. I always lean forward because I need to reach my my other one. Okay. There. Like obviously I have my chest. That's like super easy to draw. There. Because I want the head to stick out. So this first one is just getting the shape right. And then the sign would be in the middle here, you see. Okay, maybe I'm more up. The only thing that is important is that both sides are like, you can read the sign. There isn't a big gap between everything. So I will go this and this way. And not this and this way. Like, not this. So hopefully it'll go fine. And I kind of like doing the circle hands when I do emotes, but I'm gonna do mostly this. Like the cartoon hands. And then usually there I have my big sleeve and then my broken sleeve. And my puffy shoulders. Kind of just need to have the side-by-side one. And we might need to do exactly the same, so... For the same frame rate, I have to move these down here. Then move this here. So for now, I'll put... No! I am grabbing this layer. Stop it! Do you see what I live with? No! I'm not trying to grab the timeline. My god. Ugh. I live, but on what cost? I kind of want my head to turn a bit because it's cuter. So we're gonna do that as well. But obviously, the more you turn on one side, the more I want it to, like, spring. Again, this is the thing that will take longer time because we're drawing stuff like eyes. And, like, the hair. The hair has to be animated. And that's why the ones with me in them takes a bit longer because you have more details to worry about. And that's why the Fluffies are such a good mascot. Because they're recognizable. And very easy for me to animate. So I don't have to sit there and go, oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I don't have to do that. And that is, like, great, you know? Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy about that. I'm just gonna draw this. I think I'm just... Since you don't really see my chest and this is not necessary information. Let's remove it. Unnecessary information. No boob. I just need to know where the shape is. So we can, like, actually animate this. Because if it's on the right side, I want it to show off a little bit. The side. But the arm is gonna cover it. I might need to make the sign bigger, by the way. I think that's what's gonna happen. But I'll change that later. Because now we can, like, do this. And then the circle is there. And then you can draw this line. Which shows, oh, that's tied to that. So you are leaning that way. There. And then you only see the hand here. Then you see everything here. Good way of doing things. Did I forget to turn on the music? No, I did not. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget and then I'm scared. But it's okay. Seems like I actually remembered. Thank god. I guess we can also make it show a bit more by having a triangular shape-ish here. There. And then... Finally, maybe I can move these. Almost! Almost! Please. I just want you to be out of here. Stop! What is this up? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do 2, and then we're gonna do 1, and then we're gonna do 2 again. So I can view them a bit easier. There. Scared. Maybe I should make a scared command. What should we count with that though? How would that go, is my question. Because it would be nice if it went a certain way. Like, counted how many times I'm scared, or when chat is scared for me. Because that would be funny. And then control there. there. Yeah, I think that works. And do the one underneath here. Because that would be that much. So it would be here, about. Yeah, I might need to make this sign bigger. I think this sign is way too small. No, to be fair, my dress part, which has to be drawn underneath here, it is a bit bigger, so I'm gonna fix that. This is technically a bit bigger. Oh my god, sometimes. I'm not excited when I have to update, because the thing is, like, I'm gonna lose some of the old functionalities that I'm used to, so I didn't move to, like, a newer version yet. Okay, we have this done. So it's gonna move side by side. So it's gonna be animated similarly to the fluffies. But as of right now, I just need stuff to move the way I want it to. So I'm gonna make this on top of this. Okay. So now we should have only this, right? So I'm gonna draw the head, make it bend even more, and then move it a bit. And then we're also gonna move it completely out to the side. Because this is one of the things I had talked about, which is a smear frame. So we're gonna do that again. Again, you want to draw every frame, usually, if it's a person. The sign, I don't give a shit about, because it's not a person. But every person thing, I usually animate by drawing every frame, because overall, better results, usually. And then frames don't feel like they either feel stiff, because you draw everything. Oh my god, I'm leaning to a certain side again. Should I reset my model, maybe? Do I have to reset? Question. Reset? Okay. Hopefully this makes it not do the thing I don't want it to do. And it relaxes out. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now I just need to move this. So we move this down here. Make it go even more. Because again, we are not gonna see it for a long frame. It's just for a second. So even if it looks weird, and it has some detail, it's like, it's supposed to just be enough detail. Even if it looks like our neck is snapping. Like, that's fine. Our neck may perhaps snap, but that's fine. That's, like, totally fine. So, I'll just draw this. And then we're gonna just take it. So I'm just doing that so we can move it, since it is a static object. Now we have this. Now we want it to bend even more. It might give some 3D effect to this, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because now this arm is completely gone. This should only be there. So it will be like here. Again, it's a circle because that's how the puff looks like. It feels like it went up, so I might have drawn it a bit wrong, but that's fine. So we kind of have to reverse this when we get to the other one, which is up here. But I think that's enough information, so we're gonna do this again on this side. And then afterwards, I will put the frames where I think they should go. Because that's a good idea. Okay, let's see if a cup of tea might help my throat a bit. Oh my god. Time flies so fast. Oof. And we getting this drawing done. I also thought of doing like a Link or a Zelda inspired emote, but I'll see. Cause like, I don't know what I should draw. Cause we do have some slots left, and then we have the free emote slots. Free animated emote slots specifically that we can use. Again, if nobody's suggesting anything, I'm just gonna draw my Zelda, you know? I'm not gonna deny. Don't leave us, King. I'm not gonna leave. What are you talking about? I'm just saying for the emote stuff, I might add Zelda stuff in there, you know? You know I can't help myself. But I know some people, when you do like Twitch things, right? Some people actually tend to revolve their emotes so they make a new one. I'm not leaving you! God, I'm not leaving you guys. You guys are so silly. You guys are dramatic. I'm not leaving. I'm just saying the time is going so fast. It's crazy. And I'm correct, it is going super fast. I didn't realize how long it has been. Stop crying! No crying. No need to cry. No need to cry. It is fine. You see, it's fine. I'm not gonna go. I'm just working on this right now. And I noticed how much time went by. I should have probably realized if I finished an emote on stream, to be honest. Like, if I'm finishing an emote, yeah, of course, I'm like... Time has gone by then. Silly me. Again, the sketch doesn't have to look good because we are only doing surface, and then I have to redraw everything afterwards anyway. So you know. Stuff is stuff. And I need to do it again anyway. And again and again and again and again and again. And again. And again. You know? Redo everything over and over and over and over and over and over. Give me a moment. I don't really like the shape of the sleeve, but I'll fix it a little later. For now, the general idea is there. Even if the shape of the head is not totally correct yet. At least now, we can add the things we need. So for this, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna put that there. And this shows up. I need the B one to go here, and then the A one to go here. Then 1 frame, and then 1 go there. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got some movement. It's moving, guys. Schmovin'. Definitely need Zelda King, yeah. I would make some Zelda emotes. Back in the day, I really wanted to actually cosplay more, but I haven't done that in ages. Maybe one day I'll go back to my project for, like, making Zelda armor. But then name them opposite of each other. King is going cosplay for us? No! I'm just saying I used to cosplay. But I sadly don't do that anymore. It takes way too much effort. Because, you want it to look very nice. You know? I'm just gonna zoom it out. I kind of like this, though. Even if it's simple. Okay. So now I'll work on the face. And how the hair will bounce. Like IRL? Yeah. IRL. It's a little awkward because I actually cosplayed at school sometimes as well. On the last day of school in middle school, I showed up in my cosplay, so... Now you definitely know I'm cringe. And then people didn't recognize me because I was in cosplay somehow. That or they were trolling me, which... They could have totally been, I'm gonna be honest. They could have lied to me, for all I know. But before everybody goes like, oh my god, a girl cosplayer, I was crossplay, so I was cosplaying as guys. I just never really liked the girl outfits. They feel kind of lame to me when you do costuming. So I was like, oh, I really want to do Link or something. The only female cosplay, which I was like, oh, this would kind of be cool, was Zelda from Twilight Princess. That's a cool costume, you know, to make. But I'm not sure if that's ever gonna happen. Because, like, the amount of stuff you have to make... Because if I'm ever gonna make cosplay, I would like to enter a cosplay competition. If I'm going back to that hobby. King is going to play Link and Zelda in the live-action film? No! Oh my god. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna bring it up now because I'm passionate. I am so scared of the Legend of Zelda live-action movie. I'm the scaredest of that movie coming out. Do you know why? Dear Fluffies, why? Because it can be so bad. It can be so bad. And I've seen so many bad ideas. And I've seen so many bad video game movies. And I'm scared when my favorite thing comes up. My favorite thing in the world. Think about it. Think about it for me. In my perspective. God. It's not gonna be cool, okay? It's not gonna be cool for me. Because it'll be trash, most likely. Yes! And then I have to go see, like, a rendition of this movie, which... I'm gonna show you what I think the movie's gonna be like. If it's a bad, really bad adaptation. It's gonna be a random guy in New York. He's gonna be like... Oh my god, I hate my old job at the vase factory. It's so boring here. Making pottery every day. I just want to smash them. And then suddenly he's like, oh my god, I got teleported to Hyrule? What? Yeah? Why do you have such an inflection? I don't know. Yeah? Are you Zelda? What? And then suddenly they're gonna be like, make Zelda and Link talk still. Like, Link is talking the entire time, and then Zelda shows up and she's like, yeah, I can talk. And then they're not gonna give her cool mage power. what she has in the Smash Brothers is just gonna be like, I can punch real good. I can throw kunai. And if it's worse, it's just gonna be the rendition of the Breath of the Wild Zelda, but they're gonna make, say, like, she is not like other girls. They're gonna make the other girl stereotype about Zelda. And I'm like, no. It's like, I'm just not like other princesses. I want to explore. And machinery. Whoa, robots. And I'm like, The only thing, like, I know most people are like, oh, the English voice cast for Breath of the Wild is not the coolest one. I get it. I get, like, most people don't like English voice casting. But I'm gonna be honest. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild had pretty okay, if not pretty great performances, which, where I stand, I'm totally cool with those performances. But, like, oh my god. Like, I can't imagine an actual actor. I've seen people, like, suddenly complain about a random person who looks like Zelda. Be like, oh my god, it should be this person playing Zelda isn't a random person. And then the actual person that looks like Zelda is like, yeah, you shouldn't play the role, actually. It's like, what are you talking about right now? What do you mean the person looking like Zelda shouldn't play as Zelda? This is so weird. I'm just having pain, okay? I'm having pain of this imaginary movie. It's not 100% imaginary, but some parts of it I'm kind of totally exaggerating. Make it into a Hallmark film, you know? Like they sell at like a grocery store. I'm just nervous, okay? I feel like anyone with a sensible brain would be nervous, right? Because how wouldn't you be nervous about, like, that kind of movie coming out? Because, like, they can mess it up so badly. And I'm scared. I hope you do not feel the pain of us Ari fans. Thank you. Well, the only Ari movies, like, live-action movies I like was 1 and 2. And to be fair, 1 and 2 are only good if you think of them as, like, spin-off movies in a way. Because then it feels kind of fun watching. And it has my favorite character in 2. Also, oh my god, I haven't told you guys. Apparently, I had a movie night for some of you guys. For the Ari movies. Because they're kind of trash, and they're kind of one of those, like, secret pleasures of watching a bad action movie. But I learned that apparently, the last movie was not actually the last movie in the collection pack I have. There is one more movie. I didn't know. So, one of these days, for community night, I have to show off that movie. I need to find a day that fits for everybody, but oh my god. That's so funny. How would I gonna know that it wasn't the last movie? I look demonic here, without a nose. Like, don't I look evil without a nose? I need to give myself a nose. There we go. Oh, I think it's the way this bottom lash. If I fix the bottom lash, it's fine. Yeah, it's the bottom lash. It's fine. Look, now it's much better. Very friendly. King is evil, has no nose? No! Without a nose, I look evil. Kinda like the Voldemort thing. He looks evil without a nose. How do you know if you're not evil if you have not... Can we restart my brain, please? I need a new brain. Can somebody ship and mail me a brain? Please and thank you. I don't have that many. I just have the one I have in my brain. Thank you, Spike. I was about to call you Snake, but you're not Snake. Oh my god, I've been mixing up so many words lately, even with the like... Okay, I'm gonna search up the name before I say it, and then I'm gonna explain to you why I've been so confused. Okay, Resident Evil 4 zombie name. Okay, so Ganados, right? Ganados. I could not for the life of me remember the other day. You probably noticed on stream. And I almost said a bad word. Because I was trying to figure out how to say it. But to let you know, I somehow got to the name of Ninjagos before... Oh my god, what is it? Ganados. Ninjagos was the first thought popped into my head for the name of the zombies. They're not named that, by the way. Hello, Luke. I see. You know, for as much as you guys call me cat, you guys are the ones meowing the most. Okay. But anyways, I cannot remember Ganados. It's like it's blocked out of my memory. I probably threw it out with some other trash memory in my brain. Just random facts are slipping out of my brain socket, guys. I'm being real. They're falling out. I don't think I'm allowed to have the thoughts. Any thoughts, really. Gyarados, Ninjago. They're called Ganados in Resident Evil 4, right, Spike? But the thing is, like, I kept thinking their name was Ninjagos. I knew that their name wasn't Ninjagos, just to clarify. I didn't sit there and be like, yeah, their name has to be Ninjagos. The Lego movie. The Lego creatures. Like, no. I knew it was wrong, but I could not find the word for the zombie. So it ended up being Ninjagos. And it's very hard suddenly to have a stutter on the... I'm not gonna say it right now because I'm still stuttering. I don't want to mess up that word. But it's so silly to me that a word that I've known for such a long time, suddenly I can't say it. Because I forgot... Ganados. Is it like J, like Y in Norwegian? It should be Ninjago with the hard J. Ah, Ninjago. Ninjago. Yeah, Ninjago is more Norwegian. Maybe that's why I keep saying it that way. Because, like, certain words, sometimes I forget to turn them back, you know? Again, I'm just doing Scratch. Because it's good that getting this front-facing one done. This is also gonna help show which direction the head is going in, so... I'm gonna do this, and then the circle. And then obviously clean up a little bit. We also need to make sure we get this. This helps also a lot. And shows off the direction on the character a bit. But yeah, I keep like hearing Ninjagos instead of Ganados every time I say it. I think it's just a brain loop. Like, I don't know what those are called. Like, you think a word is the other word, right? Like, I understand why other people think I have dyslexia, but I don't. Okay, I don't, but I understand. But still. It's kind of, like, weird how I cannot discern them. Okay, this is gonna be very cute. I'm very happy I already had this done. Like, I had it set up, I just haven't started working. But it's very, very funny. But I kept... Ganados. I can say Ganados now. Why couldn't I do it like a second ago? What the fuck is wrong with me, guys? Why do I lose the ability to say a word the other minute? Is there like a word for that? Does anybody know if there's a word for like forgetting a word and then stuttering? Cause like I do that all the time. Like with apocalypse and stuff. Suddenly one day I just lose the ability to say apocalypse. And then I get it back again later. And I'm like, what is going on? I know what the word is. Kinda. It's like, it's just slip in my mind. Yeah, dyslexia. No, I don't have dyslexia. There must be some other word. It can't be dyslexia, okay? It can't just be dyslexia. I doubt it. Because I've had this problem all the time. No, okay, I phrased that wrong. I'm sorry. I phrased that too wrong. What I mean is, I don't always have that problem. And I don't have any difficulty reading. Like, reading information and stuff. On, like, paper. Or, like, understanding a word. It's just when I have to say the word. Like, when I have to find and say the word, suddenly I lose the ability. And I'm like, what is going on? And I think my language ability is, like, at least okay. I don't think I'm terrible, but I'm definitely not a university student for a reason. You know? So I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, what is going on with that is my question. Because I feel like is it like a common thing, I wonder? Like, do other people do that? Or is it just multilingual issues where you combined words in your brain because you speak two languages, maybe? That could also be a thing. But I haven't really verified any of it. I did hear that if you don't excel on both languages good enough, like you end up with like a broken language instead of both. So that could have happened to me, for all intents and purposes. So that could be the general theme on what truly happened. But again, I do not think... You're beautiful kitty being king. Big kiss, big love. What do you mean? I'm not a kitty. Zero bitch in my blood. Big city life. What? I don't know. Oh my god. Are you okay? For a second, I thought you got hacked. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. There's probably a funny reason. Everything is funny in life, so... That's my superpower, I see. There we go. Let's see. Get in this nice curve. I don't know if it's a good idea to do more of this afterwards, but it's easier, so. Because then I can focus on the pose I want for that frame more. And then afterwards I can tweak it. Because you can do like blend shapes and stuff, and not blend shapes, but you can do like liquify tool to like move layers a bit. Like the drawing on them. So I think it's a good idea. There we go. My big, beautiful giant head. I love you, my giant head. There we go. The only thing is, like, my head part is definitely not gonna show up in this one. But that's fine. Do I want it to turn a bit? No, I don't think so. Like, how do I want this to go? Let's just see. It looks very jarring because it's like stopping. And I have a very detailed head right there. Also, why am I drawing an open mouth, really? I could just draw a smiley face. I think I'm gonna do that. And it'll look very gremlin if my mouth is closed, I feel. Because I will blink in these two frames, and then not blink in these. I think that's a good idea. Because then we have a good, like, animation in-betweens here. Without needing to worry about it too much. Because I don't want to spend too long drawing, because you see, there's so many things. This is why we draw circles. Again, I'm gonna start with the eyes in between, because I just finished one of them, so it can be some kind of reference as well. So we'll focus on the eye shape first. It looks really messy, I will be honest. This is kind of how I do it, because it's a bit easier to see all of the lines. And if it doesn't feel like you're seeing them, it's like, oh, well, if I remove this, I can't see where this line in the last one was. So I'll do it anyway. And we want this there. So if I remove this in the middle, and this smile. We also need to make sure the spike on the mouth is on the right spot as well. So it should be down here. We don't want stuff to suddenly move, so. Though to be fair, I think this one, we can move a little bit. There. I think it lines up better. And this one is not going to be as difficult because we can just use the last one as a reference. I'm on King's mouth. Do not be on my mouth. Or is it the saying I said? It's like the word you're trying to find is at the tip of your mouth. Or the tip of your tongue. Is it tongue? I think the phrase is the tip of your tongue, right? Am I wrong? Because, to be fair, I forget a lot of analogies a lot. Like how you're supposed to say them, and then suddenly I make my own. But it is fun though. Because I think most people who hear me talk and they're like, oh, this was a little silly, but you know what? That silliness made me laugh. I think that's what I usually do. For other people, I think. You said Spike. Really? I didn't know. I think my brain stopped working. Sorry, Spike. The nose go in the middle. Oh my god, I'm not excited for when I have to draw. I'm leaving the normal eyelashes that I draw for myself off for now. I just need to also work on this one. This should make it well. Oh my god. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Can't go to bed now. Brain. We are working. Job is not done. Job's done. Job not done. Oh. King making breakfast. I'm not even making breakfast right now. It's a little late to make breakfast, to be fair. I have made breakfast very early in the morning, though. Before. But are you guys like me, where if you eat early in the morning, your stomach hurt a bit? Like your tummy is like, oh, I don't like the smell of food right now. I don't know if you guys get that reaction too. Shh, just give us our breakfast. Oi, Toby. Also, welcome to stream, Toby. No breakfast for chat. Oh my god, I gave you guys a question. I questioned you on something. I won't answer. Don't ask me in Norwegian. You don't need breakfast. You don't need breakfast, Toby. You can make your own breakfast. Not even cooking, SMH. Yeah, I'm not even cooking right now because I'm working. Though I guess you'd be calling this like I'm cooking, you know? See, chat, I am cooking. With style. Okay. But what I was gonna say is, like, do you guys get, like, your stomach hurting if you eat too early in the morning as well? Because that happens to me a lot. That's why I only drink tea or Red Bull in the morning. Because if I tried to do anything else, I think my body would just shut down and be like, actually, error code. Error code, not allowed. Not allowed. No, no. No, none of this breakfast business right now. You'll get an answer when we get breakfast. Well, that makes me seem like you guys don't actually get this problem done. There's no way you get the problem if you're begging me for breakfast right now. See, you secretly answered my question. How do you feel? How do you feel now, huh? Pretty silly, I think. I'm not like you. You're one of your kind. That must work. I see. I see, I see. I assume you just eat, then. Or not eat. Doon, 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 doon. Victory Awesome Kinder Egg. I'm not a Kinder Egg. Stomach hurt when I don't consume any food. Really? Well, I do get... My stomach does hurt and I get, like, queasy if I don't eat for a long time. But, like, I also get queasy if I eat too early in the morning. Though it might be a genetic thing because my mom has the same problem. So she gets very queasy too. Is that the right word? Queasy? Like vomity. Like when you feel like you're about to vomit kind of feeling. Cold water is nice. Oof, oof. I love my tea, and I love having ice cold water as well. Oh my god. Lurk. Too hungry, no breakfast. I see, I see. Hope you get some food at least, Spike, and have a good lurk. Bah, bah, bah. Okay. Let's continue. Like before. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. You must be different than I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Have some fish and chips. I wouldn't mind some fish and chips right now. At least any food that I don't have to make myself is food I am very happy about. If I don't have to cook for my food, that is great. I love that. No need to clean appliances, just have food. Delicious. Best food you can have, really. Makes any food taste better. The food you don't have to make. But yeah, I can go for some fish and chips. I think the reason I could like some fish and chips is because I like it when they put like a sauce inside of the fish. When you have fish and chips. There's like I had one had like cheese sauce inside with the fish and chips. I thought that was pretty yummy. Though to be fair, I don't eat as much fish as I should. Like, I got like salmon in my freezer. No, not freezer, fridge. I got some in my fridge. So I should go and make some later. If I'm gonna stay up, but like... cheese sauce, like nachos. Not super cheesy, more like creamy. Like creamy inside. But it felt like it was some kind of cheese. It was pretty yummy. So I definitely would recommend that. I don't know how I would give it to you guys though. Because I don't have it. I don't have the fish. I only ate it once at like what's it called again? Like where you just eat outside. Like people give you food so you can eat immediately and you don't have to like think or have a brain. People just make you food. Restaurant? Like an outdoor market restaurant maybe. It's where you can just order food from a bunch of stalls. So I had some really good fish and chips there. That's why I liked it so much. Was it the wrong way? God. Of course I did. And of course I drew it the wrong way. I swear. There we go. Now we can see how it does when we run it. Let me zoom it out. I might need to make one more frame, but this isn't too bad for now. I'm just gonna work on some more stuff in between here. Like the head shape here. Just to have more clarification when I draw the hair, I'll just gonna add a little bump there. And then we have the collar. And then this part. This. See how much more movement you get if you just tweak this. If you just tweak it a bit, you get so much out of so little. It's kind of crazy. Fiskfrukost. I guess it could be breakfast. Like, fish could be breakfast, Toby. I don't know why you're texting me in Norwegian in chat. You know you could just speak English, right? Most people are gonna understand what you're saying then. And I'm still able to understand what you're saying. Like, most people can eat fish for breakfast, right? Like salmon on toast. Have you guys had salmon on toast before? Like, not raw fish, but like, what's it called again? Røk? Like something, oh, smoked salmon. Like smoked salmon you can have on toast. Yeah? That's pretty yummy. Smoked salmon. King doesn't understand Norwegian. What do you mean? I just read and said what you said. Serious question. Why is she always drooling from the upper lip? That's my teeth. Silly. My teeth stick out. It's my tooth. But I like drawing the skin tooth, because I actually do have sharp teeth in real life. So I ended up drawing it because I thought it was funny. A lot of the design decisions on why I draw my character a certain way has ties to me as a person, actually. Most of the time, which is pretty funny. Like, even the weird eyelashes are. No, you can't read it. I can read it, you silly. So vampire allegations was true. Well, the reason why Spike specifically calls me a vampire was because I told him the story where my mom, usually in the summertime, I used to stay in all the time. And then my mom was like, okay, Dracula, we need to go outside. It's like, no, I don't want to leave my house. But then I did it anyway. So there you go. I'm just explaining, you know? Explaining to you guys. One of us. Yeah, I don't leave my house. That's why I get the vampire allegations. I'm also not a kitty maidenless. You know me. I'm not a cat. Okay, this seems pretty good so far. I just need to draw the hair. For the other ones, and also the pupils. I do want to do the eyelashes last, so. Okay, but you were... What the fuck are you spelling there? That's some slang term, that's for sure. Are you trying to spell clothes in, like, Swedish or Danish? Clothes, yes, clothes. From like 200 years ago, so no. No, listen, this is fashionable. The medieval times are coming back. You gotta believe me. Okay? Medieval times are coming back. I'm in fashion. Okay? I have no reason to change my style. For nobody. I'm already very fashionable. So because of that, why should I change? If everybody else is unfashionable. I like my dress. Must be southern Swedish slang, yeah. Cause like you don't spell it like that. Cause when you add like those O's, those don't exist in Norwegian really. But we can still read them. But some accents, it sounds like you're saying that O. Like you do in Swedish. Because it has a very similar sound to some other stuff. But I actually can't read that O. But a lot of words are still spelled very similarly, so you can make like a good guess, usually. I need to pass that. Okay. I have reference, aka I look at my previous sketch, and then I figure out what I'm doing wrong. Then pass the I. So I need to pass that. Oh my god, what the fuck are you No, don't do that! I'm gonna be honest, it's such a pet peeve of mine when I see like people putting where isn't. It's like Victory.Awesome King. Like that's how you spelt it just now. I'm just happy you didn't use an ah. Cause that would be worse. Victory.Awesome King. Like, that's essentially how you spelt it. It's hard to say because of how the words are placed, but... my god. My god. Like, just to explain, like, there's a fashion brand made by, like, a guy called the Anime Man. And he has, like, a brand called Nonsense. But he has an like, the O with the crossed over it. So Swedish is a no-no for you, yes. Well, I can understand some Swedish, but, like, most of the time, if they speak with a heavy accent, I will not figure out what they're saying. But, like, other Swedish people might also not figure it out, so, you know. Not the worst, but... Again, back to my pet peeve. My pet peeve is, like... he has, like, a name called Nonsense. Like, this is a fashion brand, but he uses an which is the O with a cross over it. I'm just gonna draw it so you guys know exactly what I mean. Even though it's very obvious. Like, this is an So when you put an in nonsense, is it nonsense? Nonsense. Do you know why I find it to sound so dumb? And then he, like, makes, like, a tweet, or, like, he said something on his podcast, be like, it's just for marketing and brand recognition. I'm like, yeah, but it looks stupid. It's not how you read words. Like, if I'm supposed to read your brand title, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Every Norwegian person who looks at it is like, oh, you put an in there. I guess I have to pronounce it with the because that's what most people assume. If they assume it's written for them. So it's so silly. I swear. So every time, like, it's the same with 21 Pilots. They have in there, so like 21 Pilots. Like, why are you spelling it like that? Surströmming. Why are you spelling surströmming? Surströmming. But I feel like people understand my pet peeve. Stop! No, that is not even a real word. Frokost. Frokost. Coast. Do you see how hard it is? If you just put it randomly somewhere. Like, yeah, öst. Well, öst is öst. Frokost. Frokost. Like, listen, I have a good head on my shoulders to know that it sounds dumb to put a random, very random, like, letter in a brand name. It's just so kind of dumb to me. I understand it's for branding purposes, by the way, guys, but I just find it stupid. I'm very stupid and dumb. Like, cause, like, if you don't speak Swedish or Danish or Norwegian, for you, like, the looks like nothing. It looks like a fucked up O. But it's supposed to mean something in the sentence. So if you just add it to whatever thing you want, then most people are not gonna understand what the fuck you're writing. So just OL instead of öl. Like, öl is alcohol, like it's beer. And then OL is the Olympics. So yeah. They go together though. It looks just like, O, yes. It does look like an O, but it has a very different sound. It's supposed to communicate that sound. So if it's, like, added randomly, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like you guys understand. Like, it's, like, weird to put it somewhere it doesn't need to be. Right? The high dirt. No, I'm saying kind of a 0. Ah, you think it looks like a 0 with a line in it. Oh, I see. How would I say that with an Cause you have an E and an U. Cause that makes it hard to say that there hide it. It gets, like, longer cause you have an U. Please don't barf on my name. I'm trying to figure stuff out here. But imagine that one. Gurks, blub. Gurks. Blub. Well, to be fair, I'm adding an English dialect on it. If it was Norwegian, I need to think, because it's hard. Because nobody would spell like this. Gox. Blob. Blub. Gurks, blob. Blub. Gurks, blub. That was how it's gonna sound like. It's not nice. It doesn't sound nice at all. I feel like you're only doing it now, Toby, because you want to hear me say a bunch of weird words. Ah, it resetted the thingy. Doon, 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 doon. No, I'm not saying that, Toby. Where's Gax? I don't know, maybe she's taking a nap. Like most of the time, most of you guys, you're just lurking and chilling, so... She could be chilling right now. And you wouldn't even know. To be fair. No, I'm not saying that either. You guys can figure how it sounds like with Google Translate, okay? I don't want to say those. Cause it's getting dumber and dumber. I'm not saying it anymore. It's way too dumb for me now. I can't. Too many too many as, too many and as. Uh-oh. Okay, connection is fine, yippee. Okay. Oof. No, I'm not giving... Stop. No breakfast. I'm not giving you guys breakfast. I think this looks good. I just need to move this a bit more. Like here. Do a little cleanup, you know? Again, these frames doesn't need to be perfect. They're just meant to show movement, you know? Swedish is ass. That is true. It is a little ass. But I can't blame Swedes for being Swedes, you know? Seems a bit rude of me to say. Also, just to clarify, it is a joke in Norway to make fun of Sweden and Denmark. Just so people know. Without, like, suddenly texting me is like, you know what? I am very offended that you said Sweden is butt. Cause this, like, every Swedish person is gonna do the exact same thing. They're gonna go and be like, Norway is ass. And then Norwegian people go like, Sweden is ass. That's just generally how that goes. That's a normal cultural thing. If King tells her she's going to eat potatoes, we know King is in Denmark. No. Well, maybe. Well, if I sound like a potato, then you know I am. Then I'm going to Denmark. Definitely. That or I got a potato stuck in my throat. So either way, I'm fitting in with the locals. PewDiePie is calling you out right now. I doubt that. But it's true, though. They do that all the time. This is just culturally. This is what we do. Denmark is Norge with potet. No. Norge is Norge. Denmark is potato land. Yes. That's how you do that. I don't like where I put the nose, so I'm gonna move it. this is the issue where it's like you first animate something and then you change it later. And now I have to change every other frame to make sure it's okay. Because they're not round, but I start with a round eye just so everything is the same. So chill. So free. But isn't Iceland, Norway, and Norway? Or you just speak in Danish Norwegian? Ah, okay. So what you're talking about, Toby, is that, yes, bokmål, like base Norwegian, right now is from Danish, but Iceland does speak what Norwegian used to be. But that's many, many, many years ago. So far back that we don't speak that way anymore whatsoever. So we can't really understand Icelandic enough if we don't teach ourselves how to speak it. But it's because of history that we speak like this. Because you need to remember that, like, Norway was under rule for a very long time. So it influenced, like, how people talk. Like base Norwegian. Like, I say base Norwegian, but what I mean is something called bokmål. Also, thank you, Neen Cat, for pet redeem. And also, congrats on 100 followers. Very cool. I remembered the post on Twitter. Mashi will steal your language, teach you his. Mashi is also Norwegian, you dimwit. It's just I don't have a dialect. I sound very like... I do sound like a posh person a little bit. Yeah, I don't deserve it. What do you mean? It seems like you worked hard, so you definitely deserve it. Mashi is nynorsk though. He doesn't speak nynorsk. You can't speak nynorsk. Like, nynorsk is another written language, but it's based on dialects. So every dialect is combined together to make nynorsk. That's why it's so hard. If you start with bokmål and write on nynorsk, you're not gonna understand what the fuck is going on. Anyway, I'm here to check out my favorite cat. Oi! I really don't think I did. I see. But I'm not a cat, so there you go. I'm just working on some emotes, and we got a new emote today. I think you also missed it, Toby. But we finally have a raid emote. And right now I'm working on a me emote. So the one I'm working on now is... me. Me with the raid message. Samashi speaks fake Norwegian. No, he doesn't. This is... Okay, just to make it easy. Dialects are very common in Norway. It's almost prideful to have a dialect. The reason we have so many, and why they're kept, like everybody kind of speaks a different way, is because Norwegian is ununified. It means that we don't have a unified way of speaking. Like, there's not one way of saying something. We have multiple ways of saying the same thing. Like, I'm just gonna explain it, because, like, you can spell jeg, eig. This means I. Egg means I. Ag means I. A means I. Like, do you see what I mean? This is all of them are correct. All of them are correct. You can't like be wrong. Do you see what I mean? Egg means Eva. No. We use 2 G's for egg. All Norwegians are Swede spies. No, we are not. But I'm just saying, like, all of those were correct. So there's no way of saying anything wrong. There's literally no way. So if you come to the country and you sound a little weird, and you think, oh my god, what if a Norwegian person doesn't understand me? Fuck it. Most Norwegian people can't understand other Norwegian people if we move too far a certain direction, you know? So you're fine. So it's gonna be fine if anybody comes to Norway to speak Norwegian. Okay. Okay. I feel like I got my point across. I pretending I got my point across, and then you all understood me. Not misinterpret me. Just understand. Only understanding. Did you know that coloring neon is almost required? What do you mean? Coloring? No, it's not. What do you mean? Coloring? Strange. I think Toby is just a troll right now. No, I will not say that. It's an eyesore when you put so many Ös in there. No way I'll read that. No understand, only vibes. That's totally fine, Hideout. I'm just trying to explain something if it seems confusing. Because Toby keeps writing in Norwegian on chat, which, again, Toby, you don't necessarily have to do. But also, it is against the rules. I'm fine with it because I speak Norwegian, but still. If there's a mod here, then please do not speak Norwegian, because not all my mods know Norwegian. Nan is a good boy. Nyan. I see. Neon. I don't know how to say that part of his name. Ba. At least we're getting this emote worked on, and that makes me happy. Work is still made. Not Nyan cat. I don't think they're a cat either. I'm also not a cat. So I believe they're also not a cat. Unless they say the opposite, but then that's because they said so. And that's on them, not me. Yeah. That's totally how that works, by the way. Oh, I am a cat. A cat knows cat. No, I'm not a cat. If you're a cat, then cool, that's fine, but I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Shaking my head. Okay, we are fixing this though. Look at this. Majestic. I should make some Dark Souls redeems. Because I really like the Dark Souls sound bites. Best cat king. Oi! Nyanadin said you are a cat. I'm not a cat. But thank you for saying I'm the best. It's very sweet of you guys, but I'm not a cat. Don't send misinformation around, you know? Not good. Oh, I see. You're flaunting the badge, Hideout. I see. I'm happy you like it, though. I hope the naming for it was okay. What brand of cat? Mizada? No. No cat. I am no cat. What if King doesn't understand cat because King only does... No, I do not. No. Okay, let's see here. Get this done. It's a lot easier to do this side than the other one. I don't know why. Why is one side better than the other to draw on? I think it's because how I move my head as well when I draw. Could be that. It could be that as well. So I want less here, so... Because the back part is gonna show that it moves the most, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't really want it there. There. Here. See, we did it. Chat, we did it. We are arting! We are arting! Yeah! Yeah! We have lots of leftover ers and ors and ers, I see. Well, too bad. You gotta keep that in your cereal, buddy. Not anything to do with me. Okay, let's see how this looks like. It kind of looks nice. But I have a lot of work to do. God. Because this is nowhere done as well. Okay, so I just dumped them in the... No, I did not. You also, that's not how you spelled that. Ew. It just looks gross now. Stop changing words. You make them sound weird. Alright. At least we got a lot of work done. And we have a finished emote today. That's pretty impressive. Usually it takes me a long time because I have to do iterations, but I'm happy the raid message ended up... Not raid message, but the raid one ended up pretty nice. What did we borrow some of Neon's silly letters too? I don't know about that. Okay, wait. Here we go. Ta-da! Just a normal screen. Alright, I'm gonna stop you guys from listening onto my browser. And then I'm gonna find the person to raid for tonight. Yippee. Let's see here. Oh, Halfdan is streaming. Cha-cha. The person I commissioned is also streaming. I don't know who to raid today. Like, I don't mind raiding somebody who's much bigger than me, but I would like to not raid somebody who's mega huge, cause I would feel bad. You know what? I'm just gonna raid Halfdan. He has no choice. He has to accept. Oh, he's playing. Oh my god. Stop! I was clicking on his thing. I was not clicking on his channel banner thing. Give me his name. He is playing Dead by Daylight. And he also has rewards on there where he plays Phasmophobia. I knew it. King is leaving us. I am raiding somebody so you guys can go hang out and use the new raid emotes, sillies. Just do cha-cha. It should be fine. We could do cha-cha. Well, you know what? You know what? I changed my mind. Let's do cha-cha. Because she did hit 3K followers And if she's okay with it, I would like to support her. So, let's rate her. Have a good rest, King, my beloved. Of course. Fine, and just punch a bunch of Z's words. Yes. Okay. You guys go say hi to Cha-Cha, cheer her up, congratulate her on 3,000 followers. Make sure to follow her rules, because she's much stricter than me. But she does it for her own boundaries, and it's good to follow other people's boundaries, so... please do that, chat. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for a WoW stream with my mom. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So please show up on Wednesday at like 5 p.m. CST. I have it on the schedule, so you can check there. But bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Okay. Stop streaming.